Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Thunder. For the Denver Nuggets, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Thunder. This matchup, Stan, highly anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Denver moving it around. Jokic, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Rejected by Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Down low. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. 4-3. Gordon pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Inside, here's Jokic. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Here's the three. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Hartenstein, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gordon attacking.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 6.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another three for Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Johnson. Here's Jokic. That one is off. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams against Johnson. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
The three ball. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from SGA.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Yep, count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Thunder out in front, up by 12. And we'll be back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Hartenstein in the post. Defended by Gordon. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic drives the lane. Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Dort for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. And here's SGA outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 12 points.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And yep, it's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Dort outside. Williams from long range. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And the dunk by Jokic.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Holmgren buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Up again.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
And the dunk by Jokic.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams from long range. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The three from Holmgren. Rebounded by Denver. It's Jokic, high post. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Another shot. Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. Over Williams. Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Caruso up top. Defended by Gordon. Williams passes to Caruso. And here is Williams. Back to Caruso. That shot, no good. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, BA.
Thank you, Allie. Murray finds Gordon.
Oh, wow! Look out! My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Caruso. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Sinks it from distance. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Brown with a steal. And Gordon with the big finish.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Pass to Johnson. It's tipped. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Williams is screen on Murray. From about 16, and the bucket is good. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Williams a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Back to Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And here's the fast break. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jalen Williams. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Nuggets on offense. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Wallace outside. And here's Caruso outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Williams. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Murray. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at point guard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Williams from long range. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 14. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Gordon against Holmgren. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Gordon. Holmgren with the block. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Dort. 18 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Murray. Holmgren. Oh, unanswered slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Jokic. Cleared away by Hartenstein. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, deflected. Here's Gordon. SGA pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray to the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Williams against Johnson. They get it again. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Clock at 6. And that one's good. SGA.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star spin?
Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And they pick up two.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Jokic against Lively. From deep, Johnson, a rebound by Washington.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
No good from Irving. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the miss by Jokic. And taken away by Johnson. That's tipped. Washington with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Driving in, Thompson for the triple. Here's Lively. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving kicks to Washington. Irving passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Love the dump from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Pass to Jokic. Will it go? And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down hard.
All right, rookie. We see you. Cooper Flagg putting on a show with that one.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires from 18. Mavericks with the rebound. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now, here is Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Lively finds Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Now, here's Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Count it. 12 points for him.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Irving kicks to Bagley. A three-pointer off the mark. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's depth. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now Gordon. After Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Over in the corner, Washington. Bagley with a wide-open look. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Irving. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Irving for three. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. That was something to see.
Goodness. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Back to Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Irving looking for an opening. Bagley the pass to Washington. To Bagley. To the paint, Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Christie's checked in for Thompson. Dallas leading by 12. Washington with a screen on Brown. Irving misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Johnson. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Irving finds Bagley. Now Washington sinks the triple. Washington has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Jokic. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass? Keeping the possession alive and converting.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Bagley. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 13. Here's Johnson. Christie with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Dallas moving it around. Irving passes to Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Launches a three. They get it again. Bagley with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Uh-oh, soft hands from Jokic.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Irving drives in, and that one, good. Irving's got 14 points.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Christie can't make it. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with...
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Jones in the post. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks leading by 15. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Flag, defended by Jones. In the corner, Powell with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Jones in the post. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Watson, the pass to Jones. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the shot goes in. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Great D that time from Powell.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. It's Powell on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A three, Marshall. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks leading by 16. Three-pointer. They get it back.
Well, I tell you, you look at Washington's motor and his effort, a lot to like about both. I mean, he uses his length and instincts to do a good job on the glass.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Kevin?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. No one covering. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
To stop the drought, and Valanciunas with the layup.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Powell, no one around him. Washington. Over to the left wing. A second chance effort. And another shot. And the layup by Powell. Powell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game. I think he's only going to get better down there.
That one drops for him.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Mavericks leading by 19. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Powell. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Hits it from three-point range. Jones has got 5 now. Down low. Here's Powell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Jones drives in, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Maverick shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. Do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving. Denver grabs the miss. Right side, Gordon. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gordon. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. For Murray. Another miss by Irving.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Jokic passes to Brown. Denver passing it around. And it's Gordon missing. Dallas leading by 20. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the 3. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic inside. Lively defending. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Irving finds Lively. Another shot. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to
finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Lively. There's the drive. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson. And he misses the J. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Good move by Lively, putting it back with authority. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Mavericks leading by 16. Now Lively. That's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Irving fires. Missed on the three. The Nuggets trail by 14. Al Gordon. Rebounded by Lively. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Irving. He's off from three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Jokic. The three is off. Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
Assisted.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Irving! Rebounded by Brown. Gordon with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot from game clocks. And they pick up the two.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Irving with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Fires the 3. That's good from Powell on the assist from Irving. Powell's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Flag. First quarter of play, a minute in. Bagley passes to Powell. Offline with a 3. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. McDaniels got his second basket.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Inside. The kick out to Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Out to Bagley. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Reed to screen on Irving. And stolen by Bagley. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Reed. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. It's stolen by Washington. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Randall on the screen. For three, DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Here's Edwards. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Reed to screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Reed. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Outside Reed, back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed, outside for Randall, from behind the arc. Minnesota again missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels finds Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Flag. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Right wing, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Drops in the 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Here's Washington. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flagg. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And here's Edwards outside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Gobert. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Here's Irving. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
To the middle. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Gafford passes to Washington. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Gobert. Irving with it. Now Thompson. Washington outside. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Irving. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Randall on the screen to the paint. In transition. The 3, DiVincenzo. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Another one falls for Dallas.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Up top, DiVincenzo. He's got 6. They get it back. Irving against McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. On defense, Dallas. They've got a 9-point lead. Knocks it down from distance.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Bagley finds Washington. Some Nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Washington. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Irving, the pass to Powell. On the wing, Irving. DiVincenzo covering. They get the rebound. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's stolen by Irving. Inside. Bagley finds Irving over McDaniels, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. Gobert. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas leading by 9. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gets the 3 to fall. Powell's got 8.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Edwards. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 10.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Powell with the stuff.
I think this is where Powell is really trying to improve, right? Sacrificing his body, taking it right to the defense.
So for Dallas, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bagley, and Max Christie subbed in for Irving. And then for Minnesota, Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for DiVincenzo. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Dosunmu outside to the middle. Powell with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Randall on the screen. Dosunmu for three. He drops it from range. Dosunmu's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Dosunmu in at the 1 spot. Dosunmu for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Down low. Here's Gafford, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Flags checked in for Klay Thompson. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Irving for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Randle on the screen. Here's McDaniels. Now pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Beyond the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Gafford. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Christie. Reed can't hit.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Randle, a screen on Christie. Pass to Dosunmu. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
And it's Gafford missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Dosunmu can't hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Gafford. McDaniels with a steal. Here's the break. Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Christie. He was all alone on that one.
3 points.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
McDaniels against Irving. The 3 is up. Reed with the rebound. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Randle. Dosunmu outside. Randle on the screen. Dosunmu goes in. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Irving. And so Dallas takes this one by a big mark. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
And out here getting loose, guys going through. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon. As we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Now here's Curry. Going inside. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Porzingis with the steal. About a minute played so far here in the first. And it's the Mavericks on the break and finished off by Bagley.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Now here's Curry. Yes, that goes in.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Left side, Irving. Here's Gafford. Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
Well, he really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And so here is Golden State following the score by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Curry passes to Green. White Powell's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Powell. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. To halt the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Moody. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Powell's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Looking around and stolen by Flag. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Rebound by Butler. Warriors trail by 12. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Flag, guarded by Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Powell. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Powell with the steal. Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Curry kicks to Green. Butler on the way. Stolen by Washington. Irving from long range. And that one released in time, but no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's Moody. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Flag. Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Goes up, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Powell for 3. Goes back up. Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. And Bagley able to finish.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
From deep Washington. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 19. Curry is inside. Washington's on him. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, here's Moody. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
You know, you've got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court center.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Powell. He's got 7. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Three-pointer, Butler. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Flag. Right side Bagley. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bagley's got 7.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And here is Washington after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Warriors are gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. A rebound by Washington.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Irving from long range. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Curry. Shoots from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 4 this quarter. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back over to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. It's Curry outside. Made that one. It's the 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass the flag. Cisse, headed by Porzingis. Down low. And flag throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Puts up a three, and it's flag missing.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That one is no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Flack. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Curry. And he converts the layup. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Flag. That shot off. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. A nice shot by Moody.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Dallas making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Butler. Misses from short range. Mavericks leading by 20. On its way from Irving for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 22 points for Kyrie Irving.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Stolen by Middleton. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Shots good by Green.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's Dallas, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Max Christie out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's Curry outside. Not going to go that time. Christie against Butler. Outside Irving. All sorts of time. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Butler against Irving. Pass to Christie. Dallas moving it around. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Moody controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
From deep. Takes a three. Drops in the tray. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the man.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Curry with the bucket. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Fires at the elbow. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams finds Washington. The kick out to Irving. Jacks up a three. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Irving way outside. Another three for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pass to Williams. Back to Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Big D. And coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Flag. Driving in. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren with it. Gafford picks him up. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Connects from downtown.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Irving, no good. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Irving against Dort. And the shot's good by Irving.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein finds SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Now off the inbound. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Just 3 to shoot. Over Flag. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. SGA against Washington. Outside Bagley. Irving for 3. Here's Powell, and the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard in the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Mavericks on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Back to Washington. Powell finds Washington. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to Sky for that slam dunk.
Over to the wing, to the paint. Here's Flag, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Now Williams. It's stolen by Washington, and they're running. Bagley for 3. Fires in the triple.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Washington. Irving against Dort. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And stolen by Williams. The three. Buries it from three.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. They're up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Holmgren against Bagley. Dort outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Fast break. Here we go. Has to flag. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
The shot by Dort, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Holmgren, and here's Dort. Powell with a steal. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
4 on the clock. From deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And it's Washington missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. BA, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Irving looking around. Over Dort. And that one's good. Irving's got his second bucket on the night. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Dort, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. And it's SGA missing. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Dallas.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Washington passes to Powell. Bagley controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. So for Dallas, Daniel Gafford comes in for Powell. And it's Thompson in for Bagley. And here's Dallas. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Flag on the take. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Holmgren inside. Washington's there. Hartenstein. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Dort against Irving. A quick shot there. It's off target. Thunder trail by 12. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
SGA using that size.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's Irving. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Kyrie and Klay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Flag in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside, SGA. Jacks up a 3. SGA knocks down a 3.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Thunder trail by 10. Cuts off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Dort outside. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. About a minute played here in the second half. Irving, the pass to Thompson. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. SGA against Washington. It's stolen by Washington. And they're on the run. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. And that's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Screen by Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. Second chance shot. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Gafford. Pass to Flag. Holmgren with the block.
Wow! Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Thunder trail by 14. Here's Dort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position, he can take contact.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bagley's checked in, and Dort hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Hartenstein. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, SGA puts up a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson with a screen. On the wing, Irving. Back to Washington. Outside Irving. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Washington powers it through.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, Brian.
You've seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Out to Thompson. Back to Lively. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lively. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Dallas feeling confident. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. Williams, a screen on Washington. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3 from Washington. Here's Lively. And finally, they hit one. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by Irving. Thunder trail by 16. Wallace outside. The three from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. And that's a double-double for him now.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas leading by 19. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And here's Caruso outside. Sinks the tray. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. Thunder trail by 19. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Outside Irving. From 15 feet away, Williams rips down the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Can't get the 3. Dallas leading by 17. Washington fires. Can't hit it. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. He takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Williams. Ooh, the shot misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
Williams rips down the board.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
It's stolen by Washington. Here's Thompson. Now Lively. And stolen by Caruso. Williams with it. Checked by Washington. It's stolen by Washington. From deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Flag. Pass to Lively. Over Mitchell. Offensive board. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. find themselves. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Jokic finds Johnson. The Thunder pull it in. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And it's in there.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to SGA. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Basket counts.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the basket by SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Back to Jokic. Out of hand on it. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. For Murray. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
The tray. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. SGA's got 17.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Fires from deep. And the Thunder another 3.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Hartenstein is right there.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Hartenstein in the high post. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Murray against SGA. Murray, the pass to Jokic. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. He is an all-world dumper. Gordon with the monster jam.
And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Dort misses. The Nuggets trail by 15. To the middle. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
The Thunder leading by 20. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. Left side, Gordon. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close. Williams up on top. Still yet to score.
SGA finds Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Jokic. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
The Thunder leading by 16. Now, SGA. 33 points for him. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. From downtown, cranes the three-pointer. SGA's got 36.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. He gets it in there.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Over in the corner, Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Thunder. Here's Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Gordon finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Williams has a screen for Wallace. Over Brown. Wallace misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Murray against Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here's Denver. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Murray, good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Second half of play. We're 3 minutes into the third here. The Nuggets trail by 8, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Murray kicks to Jokic over Hartenstein. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Jokic.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray against SGA. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Brown finds Johnson. Here's Jokic. Back to Johnson. To the paint. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren against Murray. Holmgren looking around. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Thunder out in front. They lead by 12. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Oklahoma City moving it around. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 17.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Brown the pass to Jokic. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Dort. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Thunder leading by 17. Williams looking around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Dort. Takes the 3. That one's not going to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Rolling off the pig, Holmgren can beat you in a number of ways. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
SGA against Murray. Williams. And get the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
At the elbow, it's Gordon. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The Nuggets with another miss. Hartenstein with it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Graham, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now Dallas' starting group. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Washington. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bagley passes to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Brown. Gordon against Bagley. Gordon on the wing. And stolen by Bagley. It's Powell on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Murray, no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. It's good.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point, Touchdown, triple-double. Shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Flag. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Irving, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Irving. Out to Bagley. The 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gordon on the wing to the middle. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Murray, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And it's Irving missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Powell passes to Washington. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Powell finds Irving. Back to Powell. 3 seconds left. And the layup is up and in.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for Dallas. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 1.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on the dime.
And the basket by Jokic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity. And encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Ryan, back to you.
He does it well. Hard alley. Thanks a lot.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 11 points.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Pass to Brown. And here's Gordon. That shot is off. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
On the wing, Irving. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Brown. And the finish with the layup.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
And Gordon with the big finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Outside for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Washington, right side. Irving, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gordon. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Murray, no good. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Brown. He's guarded by Irving. Murray from outside. The shot no good. Here's flag. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for your carpet ride. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Washington missing. The Nuggets trail. High post, Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Bagley's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Bagley sets a screen. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones from outside. Valanciunas finds Jones. It doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And stolen by Bagley. The putback. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Bagley passes to Thompson. Back to Bagley. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in. Bagley's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Washington against Jones. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Watson. 3-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. The 3. Irving against Hardaway. To the inside. Washington. And it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Irving off the drive. Washington outside. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
And you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Gafford comes in for Bagley, and it's Powell in for Washington.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Down low, tipped. Here's Powell. The three from Thompson, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Johnson on the wing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Dwight Powell out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's flagged. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Murray. Nice D from Gafford.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Powell to the wing on the left. Knocked loose. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Johnson. The shot that time not on target. Christie with some nice D. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The free throw drops from Murray. Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Dallas leading by 5. Out to Bagley. Powell sets a screen. Back to Irving. Pass to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Count it. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 7. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The big man, Jokic.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the shot goes in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Dallas leading by 7. Christie outside. Jacks up a 3. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively comes in for Bagley. And it's P.J. Washington in for Powell.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Murray! Oh, he jammed it!
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Lively against Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Jokic. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Outside Lively. Now Irving. Now Lively. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Dallas leading by 7. Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Gordon, there's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Kyrie Irving.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Count it! Now here's Lively. Flag outside. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
P.J. Washington.
And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 7. Here's Flag. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jack.
Coming up next. I'm looking forward to this. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Dwight Powell. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Reed. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. from outside the arc, and the Mavericks another three.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. With the shot. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Irving against Reed. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here is Irving. 14 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Irving finds Powell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Dallas leading by 11. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Bagley with a screen on it. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hands it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Right side, Reed. McDaniels outside. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Another miss by Irving. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen on Irving. Here's Edwards. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Mavericks leading by 8. Now Washington still scoreless. To the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Irving kicks to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Irving misses. Timberwolves trail by 10. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, BJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin?
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
And finished off by Bagley.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Reed misses. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And the dunk by Powell.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dwight Powell. To the middle. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. From about 19 feet, Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
And on the way from Irving for three. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Gafford with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Washington kicks to Gafford. Back to Washington. To the paint and stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good, shot missing. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking about the socks.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Bagley. Wag is out there with Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Irving kicks to Powell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Dallas shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Reed, he's checked in for Randall. Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. That's good from Bagley. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving looking for an opening. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Releases. Irving can't get it to go. Got a piece of it. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Powell, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The shot's good from Irving.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Bagley against Reed. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it. And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
McDaniels against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 10 and stolen by Flag. Bagley dishes to Irving. Back to Bagley. Stolen by Reed. 4-on-3 break. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 37.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Reed with a screen on Irving. Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. The Mavericks also with a sub. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Bagley. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now here's DiVincenzo. He right on him. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
Irving's shot is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Randle a screen on Irving. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Back to Washington. To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Substitution on court.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the rejection by Lively. Irving against McDaniel. Irving passes to Lively. Washington sets the pick for Lively. Back to Irving. Inside. Pocket 6. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Washington. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Good work defensively by Lively. McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Mavericks making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Mavericks leading by 7. On the wing, Christie. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Outside Irving. Now Lively. Irving outside. Here's Lively. Oh, what a finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now Washington. Lively inside. Defended by Gobert. Good work there as it goes down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Launches it. It misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Trained from outside. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards. The shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Dallas.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Now Lively got a piece of it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Coming right up, the Warriors taking on the Mavericks. For Golden State, they know each a lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the two-guard spot. Curry drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Driving inside, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Curry surveys, launches a three, counted from distance. Curry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And stolen by Bagley. From downtown, drains the triple.
You see the handle on Bagley? Allows him to get his shot from anywhere on the floor.
Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. Mavericks with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Grant, look at a Cooper flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. Back to Washington. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a deep three. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Outside Curry. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter here. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And the dunk by Gafford.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. That puts him in the lead. Irving's got 7.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's different.
Right side Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Gafford. Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Bagley, no good. The Warriors trailing. Moody passes to Green. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Moody passes to Curry. 27 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Butler passes to Green. Outside Moody. The baseline J is on the way. Up again. Doesn't go for him. Irving for 3. Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Dwight Powell out there with P.J. Washington. And it's flagged in at the point guard position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. 14 feet away. Curry with another miss. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Looking to end the run. That won't go either for Curry. Dallas leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Powell for 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And he gets the bucket.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Porzingis. Green against Washington. The 3 from Curry. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler passes to Curry. Over Irving. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
To the inside. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Butler. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And here's Dallas. They're on a 20-7 run. The 3 from Washington. And the 3-pointer goes. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
4-3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moody. 36 seconds left in the half. Kept alive. Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's Moody penetrating. Pass to Porzingis. The three from Curry. Porzingis, and another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 22.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So we conclude the first half. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, then let's just say his success will continue.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving goes in. And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Curry gets the bucket.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Out to the right wing. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Porzingis. Moody on the wing. Back to Porzingis. And he banks in the layup.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Flag. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down low. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
Outside Curry. Now here's Green. He's guarded by Washington. Porzingis passes to Moody. And no good, trying to use the glass. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Curry. Irving. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Irving looking around. A shot from the mid-range. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Moody. He's guarded by Irving.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Good on the shot.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
The Mavericks lead by 16. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Green.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Washington outside. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's flag. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And we talk about generational talents. Cooper Flagg's certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here's Powell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Curry. 24 points for him. To the paint. The drive by Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting all the way to the iron.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. PJ Washington out there with Powell. And it's Flagg in at the one. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 19. Fires the three. Pass to Curry. Over Washington. Curry, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving, no good. The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. Porzingis misses. The Mavericks lead by 19. Puts up a three. And it's Irving missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Butler. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Such a wide open look.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Warriors trail by 17. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Another three for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
The drive by Irving. Now Thompson shoots a three, and he nails it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And count it.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Outside Irving. Powell outside. Now Irving. Tries it from 9. Butler rips down the board.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Powell.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in.
Team foul. Substitution for Mavericks. Number 00.
Stephen Curry! Oh, he missed the jumper. Dallas leading by 15. Now Powell.
Warriors
Allen falls for Powell. Chris Middleton's checked in for Thompson.
The line for the Mavericks.
And so Powell nails them both. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Christie. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for your Warriors.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Johnson, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
A.J. Johnson.
Here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen, puts up the tray. Oh, it's off!
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Oh, it misses. Warriors trail by 14. Moody on the wing, covered by Johnson. Green with a screen on Middleton. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Powell. Bucket! Straight in!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Green with a screen on Christie. Rebounded by Powell. And it's the Mavericks ball. 13-point lead. Middleton. Tipped away. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Oh, putting in work inside. Here's Christie. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For this looks one. Excited, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flagg in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And on the way from Irving for three, another three for Dallas.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Into the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Irving from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
On its way from Irving for 2. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now Bagley following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Washington passes to Bagley. Count that bucket.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
No good from Irving. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lets it go with the three. And it's SGA missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to SGA. The three. Second shot opportunity. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. The shot, no good. That one misses. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now, here's Dort.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 19 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Irving. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
For 3, Williams.
Blake Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Max Christie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Down low, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
On the wing, Irving. 19 points in the game. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Outside, SGA. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Dallas leading by 3. Flag with it. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Christie. He's guarded by Williams. Christie can't make it.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Dort attacking. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. nightmares clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Hartenstein. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Irving against Dort. They grab their own miss. Bagley with the bucket.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Pass to Hartenstein. 44 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Count that one. Holmgren's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Dort against Irving. Dort passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Irving. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, leading by... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Get ready for the fans and sports guy. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Powell. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 1.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Another miss by SGA. Fires the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. Well, this is a decent free throw shooter, and where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Pull up Jay. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Thunder trailing by 6. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Wallace.
How about that defense by Powell? Not overly physical, obviously, but he moves his feet and anticipates plays.
Irving dishes to Powell. 3-pointer Bagley. Good on the triple. Bagley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Wallace against Irving. To the middle. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Misses the 3. Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Flag. Defended by Caruso. Pass to Powell. Here's Flag. 3-pointer. No good there. Williams against Irving. A wide open look here for Caruso. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there. Bagley finds Irving. To Bagley. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Then for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford comes in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Klay Thompson in for Max Christie. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. Irving against Williams. In the corner, it's Gafford. Holmgren with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams connects from 3-point range. Williams has got 8 points.
Well, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who could really shoot the basketball.
And the shot goes in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clear.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks lead by 9. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Irving against Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Back to Powell. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Daniel Gafford.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Back to Gafford. SGA with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, that high value 3. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Irving against Dort. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happened.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Washington subbed in for Dwight Powell. Now Washington. And there's the dunk.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
It's stolen by Bagley. Fast break, Dallas. SGA against Irving. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Irving. Bagley. Another chance here. Washington's outside. Keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Holmgren buries the deep ball.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Now Thompson. Now Irving. It's stolen by Dort. Here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Washington's outside. Irving up top. From 15 feet away, Williams with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Holmgren. Cleared away by Bagley. Irving looking for an opening. Now Washington throws it down. What an assist!
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Irving. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Washington fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Washington rips down the rebound. Guys, a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Thunder taking on the Nuggets. For the Oklahoma City Thunder. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Thunder's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And it's good for 2.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams on the wing, defended by Murray. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Gordon. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Dort with a steal. Williams finds Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The shot by Johnson, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening, and he makes both free throws. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Johnson passes to Jokic, and stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Offensive rebound, and here's SGA outside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Jokic's shot is good.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Thunder leading by 12. Dort for 3. Holmgren. Tip back in for 2.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Brown passes to Jokic. Down low. Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. Murray finds Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-4 run. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 14. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Brown. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. SGA passes to Williams. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jokic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Dort with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's SGA. Misses from short range. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He made a big impact, scoring. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for the Nuggets, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Brian.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Baseline jumper. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Here's SGA. SGA, what a finish!
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Murray passes to Brown. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range hits the trifecta. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The shot's good from SGA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
And the dunk by Jokic.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Thunder leading by 16. Pass to Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. There's the three. The putback. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And stolen by Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. Count that one. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Caruso in at small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 16. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Denver.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Hardaway on the wing. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Here's Mitchell. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back over to you, Brian.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the long J. And the Thunder lead by 14.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Mitchell drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's gotten his first basket of the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Yeah, and Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Jones feels it out. Mitchell grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Now Wallace. Williams' shot is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And stolen by Williams. Caruso outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Mitchell misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Williams a screen on Jones. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Hardaway. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 19. Caruso outside. Here's Mitchell. Williams a screen on Jones. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Williams grabs the board.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams finds Caruso. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
And Caruso is just a high IQ player. Excellent knowing when to get it to a teammate.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. On the wing, Mitchell. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, SGA. He can't get that one to fall. That shot off. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Denver.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gordon against Dort. Gordon, the pass to Brown. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Holmgren, shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Dort with a steal. From deep three-point range, Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Dort. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. SGA with a steal. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Dort from outside the arc. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one. Jokic passes to Johnson. Murray up top. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Denver scores.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the baseline, buries the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And stolen by Murray.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Hartenstein nails the baby hook. And he's now got the double-double.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And Gordon with the big finish.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's SGA. Rebound by the Nuggets. 26 seconds left in the 4th. Johnson on the wing. Williams defending. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Tries it from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Bagley. From the arc. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points so far. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Bagley with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And yes, it's good.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Irving against Brown. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving from long range. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Count that one.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Irving, good.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And that one drops for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. And his game is all about quality. He does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. He's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you guys.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And it's Jokic missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
The Nuggets trail by 4. It's a hand on it.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
12 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen by Washington. Here's flag. And flag throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-4 run. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're
My goodness. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Irving's shot is good. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocking. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's Gordon missing. Mavericks leading by 6. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 5 now.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got his first points of the game.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over Brown. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Left side, Gordon to the paint. Stolen by Washington. Irving from long range. And the dunk by Powell.
You know, Powell is an excellent athlete, easily leaking out in transition and making himself a big target to throw the ball to.
Jokic with a screen on Washington. Gordon finds Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pass to Washington. And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jokic. Murray. And Murray with the second chance points.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never wanted to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Well, you gotta love seeing Powell attack. I mean, an agile big guy who gets it to the cup in a hurry.
Here's Gordon. Dives for it. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Irving for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Washington and Dallas again with the bucket.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Mavericks leading by 14. They double him with Jokic. Washington kicks to Powell. Good defense by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Great D that time from Powell.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No good from Irving.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Irving passes to Powell. In the corner, it's Flag. And he tries in, and Flag throws it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
They take those all day long.
Unable to get that one. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Flag in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Valanciunas, and he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Outside, Jones. Down low, here's Valanciunas. It's good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Washington, that's good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Stolen by Washington. Powell, the pass to Washington. The putback, and Valanciunas pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Irving missing. Jones with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Powell kicks to Washington. Drills the three-pointer. Washington's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time, and the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley comes in for Dwight Powell. Christie subbed in for Thompson. Irving passes to Washington. Inside and stolen by Watson. To the middle. Christie with the rebound. Dallas leading by 12. Bagley dishes to Irving. Valanciunas against Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Oh, good on the 3. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Jones with the stuff.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
A nice shot by Irving.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Watson, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Watson. Both free throws good from Watson. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Irving passes to Bagley and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
That one goes in.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Dallas leading by 12. Washington with the screen on Hardaway. Bagley kicks to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Hardaway. Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the 2-man game. Lethal, too.
And stolen by Christie. Irving from long range. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
6-second difference between shot and game time. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good for Irving. The Nuggets trail by 17. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 16. Irving surveying the floor. And Flag throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 19. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Gordon. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Howell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot's good from Irving.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Chris, off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 20. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Flag throws it down.
And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass? Keeping the possession alive and converting.
And Jokic slams it in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he gets the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Mavericks leading by 20. Irving passes to Bagley. Brown against Irving with the fadeaway. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 44.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
That one is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Irving drills the elbow jumper. Irving's got 46 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Jokic with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Count the basket.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Bagley out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Chris Middleton comes in for Max Christie. Thompson, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Williams in for Flag.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
Their superior ball handling went for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Williams with the ball. Lively. Oh, the dunk!
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The assist, Aaron Gordon.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Bagley outside. Now Williams. Tries it from 19. Jokic with the rebound. Gordon. And the rejection by Lively. And here is Williams. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. So once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Washington. Deflects the pass. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Reed to screen on Washington. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And Dallas with possession. Irving for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flag. Irving against Edwards. For three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DiVincenzo with it. Fires it. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Reed. Washington grabs the miss. And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Gafford. Reed passes to Randall. For three, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Gafford to screen. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Irving. Out to the wing. Thompson outside. Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. From 18 feet away. Second chance effort. Gafford with the bucket. Give him 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Reed. To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Irving. Edwards for three. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. For Minnesota, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8 points now. Inside, here's Randall. No good with a layup. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Reed sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the shot's good by Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And you look at the fit with Cooper, Flag, and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Here's Edwards after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Down low, Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Here's Irving. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo on the wing. 10 points for him. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Irving. He's got 14. Here's Gafford. Reed with the rebound. Pass to McDaniels from the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Irving goes in. And stolen by Edwards. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Randall finds DiVincenzo. That ties it up. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 12 points for him.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Irving pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. He drops it from range. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Irving for three, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Edwards. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Pass to Thompson. Here's Flagg. DiVincenzo covering. Now Irving. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Dwight Powell out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 1. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Mavericks lead by 4. Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Right side Edwards. Randall. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his third assist of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
DiVincenzo uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got 14 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Bagley, three-pointer, knocks down the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's got 14. There's the block. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Oh, it's Marvin Bagley, a sensational play. Bagley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's McDaniels. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
His first shot coming late, and again it's Dallas.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Now here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Washington's checked in for Powell. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. That one misses for Gobert. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Gobert. And stolen by Bagley! Washington finds Bagley. Irving for three, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Randall, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. The Mavericks making a switch here. Christie's checked in. On defense, Dallas. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here's Edwards outside. Great D that time from Irving.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Randall, good.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Randall on the screen. For three, DiVincenzo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And it's flag missing. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 18. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Bagley for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. Left side Reed. And stolen by Bagley. And here's flag outside. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. Reed to screen on Christie. Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Lets it go from deep. Bagley, no good. Minnesota has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out to DiVincenzo and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Edwards connects from outside.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Fires the three. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall. Washington with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Bagley. Here's Washington. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Mavericks lead by 18. Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. Edwards. Oh, it doesn't go. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Flag outside. Now Irving beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
He fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Bagley. Christie outside. Clock at 6.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Edwards fires! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Outside, DiVincenzo. Yes, sir! Count it! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving. Oh, what a move! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
DiVincenzo.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does.
Here we go.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Here's Curry. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. It's stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. That's good from 17 feet away. Irving's got 5 now.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Moody with it. Washington's on him. Moody the pass to Green. Curry on the wing. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For the three. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Green, the pass to Moody. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's Washington missing. Warriors trail by 11. Pulls up on the wing. They get a hand on it. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 6 to shoot. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Off target with his 3. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Moody's shot is off. Irving against Curry. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Green. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 15 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley from outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
A nice shot by Irving.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Green with a screen for Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. Over Bagley. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Green with a screen for Butler. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Max Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Count it. Curry's got 6.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving passes to Powell. Shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Powell. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And another basket for Dallas.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
They kick it out to Green. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Warriors trail by 17. Curry dishes to Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 17. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Green, no luck. Mavericks leading by 15. A 3-ball. Green with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Christie has the open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Irving passes to Washington. Beyond the arc. And it's Flag missing. Warriors trail by 18. And stolen by Christie. There's the steal, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires from deep. Dallas again turning it over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. They double-team Curry. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Flag. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Moody the pass to Butler. Now Curry. And no good that time. Great D that time from Powell. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Moody. On the wing, Christie. Pass to Flag. Second chance shot. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's Dallas up by 16. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Moody the pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Moody.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And the shot goes down.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Here's Curry. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 14. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Christie can't make it.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Curry against Irving. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 12. Butler in the corner. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Moody finds Porzingis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Irving. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Green. Outside for Curry. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Latrey. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Curry. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Flagg. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Fast break. Flagg's got it. Here's Irving. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Irving's got 37.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Warriors trail by 20. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green with a screen for Curry. Shoots over Washington. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Green. And another basket for Dallas.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. And stolen by Flagg.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Dallas leading by 22. We've got Max Christie. Irving is out there with Flagg. Then it's Bagley. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
The three from Porzingis. Mavericks with the rebound. To the left side wing. Butler with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 19 points.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Chris Middleton's checked in for Max Christie. Johnson comes in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Williams in for Flagg. Williams with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. In the corner, Middleton with it. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Curry against Williams. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Curry, wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Johnson surveying the floor. Over Moody. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Curry, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Johnson dishes to Williams. Back to Johnson. Outside Williams to the inside. Here's Cisse, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Yep, it counts.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Bagley, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Butler, no good.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Williams. The baseline jumper goes down.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Dallas.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Curry against Williams. Ah, it's good!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Bagley against Butler. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Green. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Curry against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Kyrie Irving. That one's off, still out of sync.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Good on both. Irving fires. Porzingis pulls it down. So it's the Warriors now. 11-point game. Rob. Here's the break. Irving. Ah, the basket is good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. You look at this on paper and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving missing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He said Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shea's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Right side, SGA. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And stolen by Bagley. Washington with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. And it's Washington missing. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Shots blocked. Here's Flag outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Dort with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. From the wing. Dallas no good that time either.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Outside, SGA. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bagley for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
From deep, Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three from Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Washington missing.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Here's Irving. Deflected. Holmgren against Washington. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Bagley. And the layup is good off the glass. Bagley's got 10 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Thunder up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Irving against Dort. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Ryan, back over to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Fires for 3. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. Dort's got his second basket on the night.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And that one's good. Irving.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, SGA releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Fires from deep. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Irving, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Mavericks making a switch here. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's SGA on the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Thunder leading by 4. Down low. Hartenstein, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Williams from long range. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And he dunks it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 14. Tipped.
You know, it almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
Count it. Now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Got it up. He can't hit that time. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Williams. Powell with a steal. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to Sky for that slam dunk.
Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Good D by Wallace. Thunder leading by 5. Pass to SGA. He shoots. Powell pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Irving. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Irving against Williams. Williams with the screen. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
ABA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Flag. Inside. Powell's shot is off. Thunder leading by 7. Williams from long range. And it's Bagley with a rebound. For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. It's Powell on the wing. Stolen by Caruso. And they're pushing it up. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. But you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
He gets it in there. Christie's got his first points of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's SGA, guarded closely. Williams misses. Mavericks trail by 7. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Caruso, a screen on Powell. Williams passes to Caruso. Christie with a steal. Here we go. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. The shot won't fall. Oklahoma City leading by 7. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by Christie. On the wing, Caruso. Fires the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Tipped. On the wing, Christie. Powell sets a screen. Charity stripe shot. Nice shot by Christie.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's SGA. Tightly guarded.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Powell with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Thompson, no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been lighting it up tonight. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Dort against Christie. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Powell with a steal. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And that ties it up.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Kyle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one to take the lead. And stolen by Williams. The drive by Dort. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And SGA throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Well, Luke Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Now Bagley. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Caruso's checked in. Holmgren there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
2 minutes.
Caruso against Irving. Caruso outside. SGA. That misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Bagley outside. Washington outside. It's money from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Caruso against Irving. Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And it's Dort off the drive. Up again, just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Dort! The triple drop!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Washington, a screen on Dort. Christie against Dort. Washington, a screen on Dort. 3 on the clock. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.